यो 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 गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है सबके? थोड़ा सा लेट हो गए हैं पर आ तो गए हैं ना, ये इम्पोर्टेंट है। ओके, आई थिंक आज कंप्लीट हो जाएगी गेम एलन वेक, जहाँ तक मुझे लग रहा है, क्योंकि कल बहुत सारा कर लिया था भाई, खींच दिया था मीटर एलन वेक का। आवाज़ वगैरह सही आ रही है क्या? स्पीड स्पीड ठीक है क्या यार? ये दिक्कत करता है भाई नेट कभी कभी ना। फिर कि नेट सही चल, नेट कह रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम में आवाज़ वगैरह सही आ रही है तो बताइए मेरे को एक बार। अब सही चंगा सी। ओके, ठीक है। वो एक्सपेडिशन कल स्टार्ट कर लेंगे। अभी ये थोड़ी सी रहती है, तीन तीन चार घंटे की रहती है ये वाली गेम। तो उसके बाद थंबनेल बना दे कोई बढ़िया सा, ताकि कल सब कुछ रेडी हो। मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि दिन में स्टार्ट करूँ ताकि रीच वीच भी सही आए उसकी, एक्सपेडिशन की। हाँ, एलन वेक ये रही। ट्रेलर देखो, एक्सपेडिशन 330 का देखा हुआ है मैंने ट्रेलर। मैंने किसकी स्ट्रीम पे तो देखा था। एलन वेक। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। एक गेम है डिसऑनर्ड, तूने खेली है क्या? नहीं खेली तो खेलियो, बढ़िया गेम। डिसऑनर्ड 2। एंड गाइस, जो लोग भी देख रहे हो एक बार लाइक करना ना भूलें। अच्छा, इससे होता है, कंटिन्यू होता है। मिरर पीक बार। क्या करना था यहाँ पे? आई डोंट नो। मैं यहाँ से यहाँ पे आया था। हेलो सुंदर भाई, क्या हाल है? लाइक करना मत भूलिएगा। लास्ट टाइम मैं यहाँ से तो आया था यार, यहाँ पे थोड़ी जाना। मीट द मिस्ट्री कॉलर एट द ओशियन व्यू होटल। ओशियन व्यू होटल है कहाँ पे? मैं यहाँ पे हूँ। दिल्ली स्टेशन, ओशियन व्यू होटल। एको एको लाइट शिफ्ट। इसमें तो दिखा भी ये रहा, ओशियन व्यू होटल। मैं तो कम्प्लीटली दूसरी जगह पे हूँ यार। यहाँ जाना है मुझे। ये गेम है ना, कभी कभी कंफ्यूजिंग हो जाती है बहुत ज़्यादा। कि लाइक पता ही नहीं कर क्या रहे थे, करना क्या है, कहाँ जाना है। ऐसा लाइट वाइट मार के रास्ते बदलते रहो, सो इरिटेटिंग। अगर ये हटा देता हूँ, ये देखो यहाँ पे लिटरली रास्ता आ गया है वो हटाने के बाद। और आई थिंक मुझे यहीं जाना था, पर मैं यहीं आ गया वापस। क्या सर्कल फॉल हो रहा है ये? यहाँ पे ना इतना टाइम वेस्ट हो जाएगा मुझे, तो सोच के गुस्सा आ रहा है। कहाँ पे आ गया? वहीं पे भटक रहा हूँ मैं तो अभी। लाइट जला दो। व्हाट द हेल? भाई वेक वाला जो प्ले थ्रू है ना बिल्कुल बेकार है। ये तो ऊपर जाएगा भाई यहाँ से।
It was using darkness as a weapon.
मार के बुक बनाते हैं। सही जा रहा हूँ मैंने। हेलो हेलो मैक्स। मैं यहाँ पे हूँ और ओशन व्यू, मुझे यहाँ से नीचे सीढ़ी उतर के नीचे उतरना पड़ेगा। ओशन व्यू होटल आ गया ओए आ गया। मैं सही आ गया भाई अंदाजे से। ये रास्ता है, अरे नीचे उतरने का रास्ता क्यों नहीं है पर? मुझे उधर से जाना पड़ेगा। Peak. यहाँ से
The lights affected where the door led to. the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
चलो भाई फाइनली पहुंच तो गया। अब यार क्या नंबर है ये, क्या हिंट है अब इसका? ओशन व्यू होटल का क्या नंबर है गाइस? You have found episode of Night Spring. This is optional content. Unlimited. You can access it now.
The bar menu caught my eye.
ये क्या है?
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
Your brother. ये क्या एपिसोड आ गया? रोड तो खाली है, ना कोई पासवर्ड है यहाँ पे, क्या डाले? डाल दें?
No time for sightseeing. Locked up tight. You really think he's in there? Then let's figure out how to get that gate open.
Find a way into the park. Two PM to 7 PM. क्या पासवर्ड?
Yep, locked. We need the code.
क्या कोड है? क्या सीन है भाई? कुछ तो दिया करो यार, हिंट विंट, कहीं कुछ लिखा है नहीं लिखा। सीधा एक तो यहाँ पहुँचा दिया मुझे, ऊपर से फिर कह रहे कोड डालो। कहाँ से डालूँ कोड? कहीं लिखा तो होगा नहीं कोड, मुझे क्या पता क्या कोड है भाई। लिखा तो है $20, ये टिकट का प्राइस लिखा हुआ है यहाँ पे। इसके बाद लाइट वाइट है हाथ में। क्या है ये? कॉफी वर्ल्ड। हाँ,
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here? What the fuck are those? The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Ma'am! Here! Get inside the light! Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government. Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
ये तो देगा नहीं भाई।
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier. Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear. Consider them watching movies anyway.
गोली तो लगती है इसके।
Why does an amusement park need a welcome center?
Get inside the warehouse.
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point. What is this? It smells like...
Too much firing.
This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside? Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Find orientation video.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
ओरिएंटेशन वीडियो लेके आओ भाई उनकी। कहाँ से लाऊं ओरिएंटेशन वीडियो? जो वीडियो क्लिप प्ले तो हो रही थी ना, वहीं पे होगी ओरिएंटेशन वीडियो।
Sheriff said not to drink this stuff.
ओरिएंटेशन वीडियो कहाँ मिलेगी? जिस जगह पे मैं घूम रहा हूँ यहाँ तो नहीं मिलेगी। कितने लोग हैं भाई? अरे यार मैं नहीं खोल रहा, छोड़ो। तो इतने लोग की जरूरत है नहीं। यहाँ ये देखते हैं।
A tasting room?
यहाँ पे मिल जाएगी ना टेप? कहाँ है यार ओरिएंटेशन वीडियो? क्या सीन है?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Coffee?
That is incorrect. Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
ट्रायंगल
Triangle?
That is incorrect.
क्या है?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
कॉफी ट्रायंगल हो गया, जस्ट फकिंग
Just
लेस.
let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect. Please recite the fourth word
तो ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा,
Dark
देख लो.
Triangle Coffee's
ओके,
mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
कॉफी ट्रायंगल कुछ भी नहीं है.
Coffee?
That is incorrect.
अरे यार ये ओरिएंटेशन वीडियो कहाँ है वह इसके यहाँ? कहाँ से देख के आऊँ? मैंने भी क्या उड़ता तीर लिया अभी ऑप्शनल वाला. ओरिएंटेशन वीडियो कहाँ मिलेगी? ओरिएंटेशन वीडियो वेलकम सेंटर में ही होनी चाहिए यार. ओरिएंटेशन तो वहीं पे होती है. ओरिएंटेशन वेलकम करते हैं तब. वहाँ कुछ है नहीं. रोस्टिंग बार है यहीं पे आ गए. तो देखते हैं.
Hey! Well, I'm glad to see
The
you're
security
okay.
system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
So you got it working. I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me. What did it ask for, exactly?
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit of it. was
है
doing
वो?
something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
ले लो भाई इससे। इन्वेस्टिगेट फेरिस व्हील कप 4। ओके, व्हील ये रहा हमारा। लेट्स गो। शेरिफ के पास थे, मैं ऐसे ही भटक रहा हूँ। इस शेरिफ लेके बैठा चाबी। बहुत फटी पड़ी है भाई शेरिफ की। तो क्या ही हो गया इस बार। हेलो नमेश, हाउ आर यू? आप बता रहा था ये इन्वेस्टिगेट फेरिस व्हील कप 4। ओके, कप 4। अबे कहाँ अटक गया? इसके अंदर जाने का रास्ता कहाँ है? ये रहा। रमेश को मेंबर हुआ करता था। पेरिस व्हील कहाँ पे? अब ये कौन सा? ये व्हील नहीं है क्या? ये जाइंट व्हील बोलते हैं इसको रियल में। 6 है यहाँ पे। इसको चलाना पड़ेगा ना समहाउ कि ये 4 पे आए। इन्वेस्टिगेट फेरिस व्हील कप 4। कप नंबर 6 है ये। ओके ओके ओके, ये रहा। चलो भाई चलो।
So, you up for a movie?
Hey. वेलकम सेंटर में जाना है अभी। ओके, वहाँ पे लगी तो है डीवीडी प्लेयर। हाँ हाँ, मिल गया मिल गया। वेलकम सेंटर इधर है। वेलकम सेंटर। सेंटर ही क्या था भाई? बहुत इरिटेटिंग सी है ये, लाइक कंफ्यूजिंग गेम है बहुत। पता ही नहीं हो क्या था। एंड गाइस, जो लोग भी देख रहे हो एक बार लाइक करना मत भूलना।
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can-
accelerating at speeds previously
Hey,
unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is...
Soon, everyone will become dark.
Something is... in my head. Please, you need to... No, no, please, You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
भाई क्या था अब ये
180?
That is incorrect. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
200
200.
That is incorrect.
What the fuck? क्या है गाइस इसका ये टेम्परेचर
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for
अब दोबारा
Dark
वीडियो देख के आनी
Triangle
पड़ेगी क्या
beans in Fahrenheit.
I'm not a fucking barista.
That is incorrect.
अब उस चच्चा से दोबारा पूछ क्या हो भाई क्या टेम्परेचर
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't happen to know, do you? Didn't think so.
नहीं भेजी देख रहा हूँ भाई देख
That
Welcome
intercom
back.
is asking for another password.
I'll help if I can. And sorry about before. I just don't want anyone else getting hurt.
अरे तू भाई टेम्परेचर
you
बता
watched
दे
the video,
बातों की
right?
ऐसे ऐसी मत कर
You must have a strong mind.
Something like that. It's asking for the coffee's optimal roasting temperature. Any ideas?
Sorry, I'm a tea guy. I did come across a sort of roasting bar nearby. The info you need might be there.
रोस्टिंग बार तो था वहाँ पे बार का बोर्ड था ये रहा
I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Circles of triangles 1 to 1 throws out 2 plus 4 plus 3 क्या था यही डालना है ना 1 to 1 2 4 3 1 to 1 2 4 क्या स्ट्रेस है
The temperature is more than the sum of our triangle. What does that mean?
Sum of our triangles
This is like being back in school.
the secret is in roast
So the temperature is less than 500.
okay 500 degrees centigrade यही हो आई होप। तगड़ी सिक्योरिटी लगा रखी है भाई इन्होंने तो। पासवर्ड है पासवर्ड।
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
अभी इस पे ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा 500 का। कुछ तो गड़बड़
180?
That is incorrect.
तो गड़बड़ हुई है। टेम्परेचर वहाँ लिखा हुआ है 500 से कम है, बट साइड बाय साइड एक पजल भी थी। आई थिंक वो खोलना ही पड़ेगा। ये खोल के ही पता चलेगा ना। इसकी की क्या है, पहले फोटो देख लें इसकी। अबे यार ये क्या बना दिया है इसके यहाँ। अच्छी नहीं लग रही है तो। Dark triangle coffee has the optimal roasting time which is greater than the sum of our triangle. Sum of triangle 180. The first digit of our optimum temperature is half of the second and the third digit is one less than one. ये नहीं समझ आया मुझे। The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half the second. The optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee is below 500 degree Fahrenheit. 500 is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X 13. बताता हूँ मैं, एक बार रुक जाओ। फ्री हो गया ना, फेस में भी और थंबनेल भी थोड़ी को अजीब सी दिखती थी। या तो मैं भेज दूँगा अगर। इसका पासवर्ड क्या है भाई? 180 होगा ना, 180।
I guess they only hire mathematicians here. That doesn't seem right.
तो ये इसका पासवर्ड बताइए देख के। इसका यार कॉफ़ी मशीन का रोस्टिंग बार है, इसका नाम रोस्टिंग बार, एलन वेक रोस्टिंग बार। पासवर्ड और इट्स
think that worked? 487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
हे
Oh,
भगवान
come on!
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot. Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem. I don't want to drink your damn coffee.
Try the coffee.
अब कॉफी पी के आऊँ भाई जाके What the fuck? हो गया पजल हो गया मेरे भाई क्यों परेशान हो वहाँ पड़ी थी वो
Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you.
ट्राई कर ली कॉफी हमने तो
Huh. That wasn't so... Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee.
एमो देखो भाई मेरे पास कितनी है
Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are coffee. Within your weapons. You may enter. Welcome, coffee.
You ready? Glad one of us is.
Feel like mug.
What the fuck are those things?
Feeling the percolation.
ओ इसे बच के जाना है ना आई गॉट इट
You may
those things? Locked. To keep people out or in?
The mug is safe as they desire. What the fuck? समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई मुझे करना क्या है यहाँ पे। अभी इतना पीछे से वापस चलता है। आपको पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है।
Ready? Glad one of us is.
Seek the mug!
What the fuck are those things?
दो वैसे घूम रहे हैं ये। पता नहीं भाई कौन से सागा पे हूँ। आई थिंक ये वाला जो पार्ट अभी चल रहा है ये DLC का पार्ट है, ये मेन स्टोरी का नहीं है।
Ready? Glad one of us is.
The promised mug has been found.
What the fuck are those things? The key must be around here somewhere.
ये ढूंढनी है मुझे। हाँ
You are a rogue thief.
ये तो कहीं नहीं मिल रही। बार बार पकड़ लेता भाई मुझे। कहाँ है कि पूरा घूम आया है तो। क्या सीन है गाइस ये? सागा देख लेते हैं कौन सी सागा है ये। इनिशिएशन 5। पास ले लिया क्या? कौन सा पास? एलन वेक, वेयर हाउस, कॉपी वेयर हाउस की यही बताएंगे भाई कैसे करना है। इरिटेटिंग यार, मैंने ये पता नहीं ये स्टार्ट ही क्यों किया, ये करना ही नहीं था मुझे, बेफालतू में कर लिया मैंने। तो इरिटेटिंग अरे बिल्कुल पास में ही तो है। अरे गलती से चल गया ये, मैंने जानबूझ के नहीं किया। आसान है वैसे तो। ओ मैन
You ready? Glad one of us is.
I'm not coffee.
What the fuck are those things?
Coffee speaks through him. I knew Lynn is a hunter.
A key. Probably worth holding on to.
तो ये इधर तो नहीं आ जाएगा। नहीं आ रहे तो मारेगा भाई। एक और है। Finally.
Here, I brought you a coffee. Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff! How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff.
अरे हो गया थोड़ा सा।
Oh, this is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. Have you ever seen anything like this? This isn't the government.
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
क्या दिखाया भाई ने? एलन वेक था ये बंदा।
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
ये इसकी लिखी हुई किताब थी ये। किताब थी या स्टोरी थी वटएवर।
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents.
क्या यार भाई गंदी शक्ल का इस चक्कर में इतना मुझे टाइम लग गया भाई। क्या ढूंढ रहा था? का कोड, हाँ होटल का कोड देखते हैं। टाइम वेस्ट हो गया भाई, आधा घंटा वेस्ट हो गया उसमें। साइड लाइन पे स्ट्रीमैन यहीं पे मिलेगा ना।
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
वैसे बहुत ग्राफिक वाइज तो बहुत अच्छी बना रखी है गेम, बट वैसे बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग लग रही है मुझे। लाइक मैं थोड़ा हरी क्यों कर रहा हूँ गेम को ख़त्म करने के लिए ना, ऐसा एकदम आज ही हो जाए इस वजह से मे बी। ये कौन है भाई? अलन भाई कितने बड़े वाले हैं इसके भी।
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
कॉपीराइट आते हुए
I need the clicker. It's return, but because we return.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I
And the
could
murder
almost
site
reach it.
at the hotel. बे यार बैटरी खत्म हो गई। फिर ये नहीं होगी तेरा।
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
मैप ले लिया at least.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult...
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a...
Wake. So you were the director of...
प्लॉट बोर्ड पे क्या है? प्लॉट बोर्ड पे कुछ है तो है नहीं। प्लॉट बोर्ड एक सांस हो रखा है। प्लॉट क्या है? प्लॉट बोर्ड पे दिख रहा है।
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake.
नहीं। Then so
So you were the... director of this... So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
108 पे जाना ना।
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
बस सीन पे ही तो है तू, और कहाँ सीन पे घुसेगा? ले चल सीन मरना ही पड़ेगा क्योंकि मेरे पास बैटरी नहीं। मार दे भाई फटाफट। इनसे मरेगा नहीं ये। अबे चले जाओ भाइयों, क्यों परेशान कर रहे हो मुझे? Lost.
I need the words. This is not my story.
बटन काम नहीं कर रहा है। तो कैमरा खुल गया है।
Losing the words.
भाई एक भी बटन ही काम नहीं कर रहा। फोटो मोड तो ऑफ है ना। किसकी है? देखा हूँ मैं। यही ले बस। ठीक है।
I've ridden through. I'm lost in it. Alan Wake. Story is a monster.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Losing the words.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
This story will eat you alive.
225 मतलब ऊपर जाना। Move these probe.
It's your story.
पता नहीं भाई, कंफ्यूजिंग हो रहा है ये तो। मेरे पास चाबी किसकी है? 104 की है ना चाबी? अबे मत मारो मुझे, मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है तुम्हें देने के लिए भाई। चल बात, ये अंदर कैसे आ गया? ये मार देगा मुझे। गेम सेव हुई। यहाँ पे क्या करना है? मर्डर साइट कहाँ है यार? मर्डर साइट क्या था? 2025 था ना? अगर साइट भी नहीं मिल रही है।
I didn't have the key.
209.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
रूम का प्ले ये रहा। Two 202. Your marks, keep your marks on and make it weird.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror.
यही सीन है। जीरो नाइन कहाँ पे 209 क्या हो रहा है?
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
हॉन्टेड होटल कहाँ पे है? क्या है? हॉन्टेड पे जाना है ना? हॉन्टेड है कहाँ पे जो?
It was locked from the other side.
क्या कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है, क्या कर रहे हैं हम, कहाँ जा रहे हैं? मर्डर साइट मिल नहीं रही है। यहाँ तो मैं सबसे पहले आया था कि इसका ही रूम है। एंट्रेंस होल।
I needed to find the key.
101 की key। 104 चेक है पूरा। Haunted.
Alan Wake.
हाँ हो गया। सीधा 6th फ्लोर पे आ गया। आई थिंक लिफ्ट से तो नहीं आता। बाहर आ गया भाई, वापस जाना पड़ेगा। मुश्किल लग रहा है, काफ़ी लेंथी है ये, मतलब इसके जो ये पजल मिस्ट्री सुलझाने में बहुत टाइम लग जाता है। अगर सब कुछ पता हो कि कहाँ जाना है क्या करना है तो इजी है। कल कोशिश तो पूरी है, बाकी कुछ हो जाए ऊपर नीचे तो क्या कह सकते। यहाँ पे हॉन्टेड की जगह पे ही चली गई।
My writing was affecting reality. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult. I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
तू पागल ही है भाई यार रणवीर।
needed to find the key.
09.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
New plot element, devil.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Yo. अरे भाई भाई नहीं नहीं ज़्यादा अच्छी बनाने लग गए तो पहले वाले से भी अच्छी बना दी तुमने। प्लॉट चेंज नहीं कर सकते ना। वन 101 की मिल गई। लेट्स गो। मुझे इसका प्लॉट चेंज करना पड़ेगा बस। सारे बंदे मैं कहाँ फंस गया? क्या सी 101 भाई मेरे पास की और ले ली इन्होंने तो मेरी। क्या बेकार लोग होते हैं। Old woman.
Yes, it's the ritual to lead you on. The friends will meet him when you're gone.
It's getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role.
नहीं नहीं बढ़िया नहीं लगी वो। देख लियो। अरे ये पूरा देखना ही पड़ेगा भाई।
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Find the murder site, Devil Trail.
Wait.
अभी रिसेंटली किस रूम की मिली है? 101 थी। ये फ्लोर है 203।
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे कैसे जाएंगे यार?
It could not be opened on the side.
यार ये 200 वाली फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे कैसे जाते थे भाई? भूल हो गया।
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it. The shadows melted away. I was alone. For now.
So much confused. क्या सीन है यार, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे कैसे जाते थे भाई? वो एक रूम है, उससे ही जाता है ये वापस फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे। ले दे के बोल रूम में आ जाता है।
The plot changes shape the world around me. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. कौन सा रूम है, कौन सा फ्लोर है? तू वाला ही चल रहा है।
I didn't have the key. It was locked from the other side.
Think हो गया। Now I'm on the first floor. Yes, finally. कौन सी है मेरे पास की? 101 की। ऐसा कुछ मिला नहीं है 101 में आके। अब दोबारा से ऊपर जाओ भाई। अरे मारिए। प्लॉट कोड एंट्रेंस हॉल। यहाँ पे हम चेंज कर सकते हैं प्लॉट कोड द डेविल।
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood. I felt the presence of a new idea here.
बंद है अभी यहाँ।
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play.
Muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
मुझे क्या सीन बदल देना था यहाँ पे?
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Make him choke on this one. These are my words.
The story was affecting the scene. I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
That's between forest.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. You have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
End of the part. Find Alice, exit the hotel.
There's nothing like the crowd.
यहाँ पे एलिवेटर है ना?
apartment tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Go to Parliament Tower. चलो भाई स्टडी में चलते हैं इसकी
Go to hell!
Initiation 6.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room. I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Realize everything over.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Shock.
For the realization.
Still checks in. Even after we moved out west.
Yeah.
The door wouldn't open.
कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा, ये तो करना क्या है। फाइंड एलिस कुछ मिल लेना, गेट खुलने था।
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
टू बाई टू हो गया है। Now what? सारे टीवी देखने
There was
क्या?
something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
With 3.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the
2 by 4.
shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
बढ़िया स्टडी में आ गया ये अपने।
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
चल रहा है भाई इस गेम का भी।
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Okay.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Initiation 7 स्टार्ट हो गया ना अभी. Masks. Initiation 7. कितने हैं भाई इसके इनिशिएशन? गेम तो बढ़ती ही जा रही है. सागा का भी रहती है अभी तो स्टोरी. सागा का कितना रहता है? सागा रिटर्न 7 पे है, फिर रिटर्न 8 होएगा, फिर रिटर्न 9 होएगा. मैं इनिशिएशन 7 पे हूँ, इनिशिएशन 8 होएगा. अरे यार let's go.
It could not be opened on this side. Door, Zane. The masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Cape the Talk Show Studio.
I couldn't force it open.
Here is the light at the end of the...
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Zane at hotel.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Room 665 में जाना है. We have found an episode of Swing the Phone. नहीं भाई ये नहीं करना मुझे अभी एडिशनल नहीं करना बाद में करेंगे पिछली बार भी मेरा आधा घंटा खराब हो गया था.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Zane कोई गोली मार रहा है. हाँ लगाई था मुझे.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Yep.
I told you not to try anything.
Movie ticket. Go to the Poet Cinema. Exit the hotel.
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Go to Poet Cinema. Poet Cinema.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Poet Cinema कहाँ है? टॉक शो स्टूडियो पॉइंट सिनेमा, ये रहा पॉइंट सिनेमा। यहाँ पे जाना मुझे है। फोटो पॉइंट्स, फॉलो द स्पॉटलाइट्स इन द स्काई। सीधा ही सीधा जाना है।
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
तो मुझे वो रियलिटी चेंज करनी पड़ेगी ना यार। लाइट तो नहीं है उधर।
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
यहाँ पे मुझे मैप चाहिए सबसे पहले तो आई थिंक। मैप आ गया है। Locate the murder site.
The question: how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears.
Scene lobby. ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा ना लॉबी के लिए तो।
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
यार अब कुछ हाथ तो रहा नहीं, क्या राइट करूँगा इसका? इधर दिखा रहा है तो स्टार्ट होना।
I was missing something.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark.
Initiation 7 चल रहा है.
Depraved acts of violence and
No return है, no initiation है.
Leaving behind.
Return 9 का मतलब है सागा एंडरसन and initiation 9 का मतलब है एलन वेक की स्टोरी. तो अभी initiation 7 चल रहा है और रिटर्न 8 चल रहा है. यानी कि सागा एंडरसन का भी एक रहता है और इसके दो रहते हैं. में भी हो भी जाए पर थोड़ा सा
significance to the cult.
को थोड़ा सा हार्ड ट्राई करके आज ही कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा या तो.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
करा दिया इसने।
The story was affecting the scene.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. What is this?
Make him choke on his words. There's no...
Don't forget to use safe havens to hide your enemies.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like his books were.
Wake. Losing words. Wake. You're in my story. Wake.
Hit the murder site, find a way to the projection booth, investigate the LA.
I can't honestly. Wake. I arrived.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Alan Wake. You're in my story. The urban. You were doing.
इन्वेस्टिगेट करें भैया। Cult of War. Locate the murder, find in the way to find a way into the projection to investigate that. दोनों हो तो गए यार, मर्डर साइट हो तो गई लोकेट, या नहीं है यार ये? They had the gathering discussion. ये यहाँ करते वो सीन ही गायब हो जाता भाई, कर लो बात।
The scene changed with the story.
ये तो यहीं रखना पड़ेगा, अदरवाइज मैं यहाँ पे जा ही नहीं पाऊंगा।
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
क्या सीन है, तीनों में ही लोग हैं तो गाड़ियाँ बदल जाती हैं यहाँ पे, बस और तो कुछ नहीं।
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed. I was making progress.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
अच्छा तो यहाँ पे जब पुलिस आई थी तो वो वाला सीन है ये पहले का।
We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went
बोरिंग
to
गेम
heaven.
तो भाई मत देखना फिर, किसने कहा देखने के लिए। हाँ तो अब इसका गोल मिल गया होगा इसको ना, and a way into the protection room, go to the roof and where someone fell। अच्छा अच्छा अभी मिल गया, ऊपर जाना है अभी। इसका रास्ता तो नहीं है यहाँ से, आई थिंक ये ऐसे। Grip of the Lost, यहाँ से रीराइट करनी पड़ेगी स्टोरी।
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
कुछ तो हिंट रहेगा यहाँ पे यार, क्या सीन है। 9.1 की मेटा रेटिंग, डीएस गोल्डन बंदर क्या जाने अदरक का स्वाद। अरे ये ऐसे ही होते हैं, इग्नोर ही किया करो। ये फ्री फायर वाले भी लड़के हैं। कौन सा प्लॉट बनेगा यार यहाँ पे? मैंने तीनों चेक करके देख लिया, तीनों में गेट ओपन तो नहीं हो रहा है एटलीस्ट, ये बात तो कंफर्म है। Cult of the New World.
The plot changed the details of the world. Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
मुझे ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा फिर। ऊपर जाने का रास्ता भी तो नहीं है। कोई तो हुआ, कुछ तो हुआ यहाँ पे। Find a way into the projection room. Go to the roof and find.
I can figure this out on the plot board.
नहीं बन रही बात। Guys, let me check क्या है दिक्कत है। तो भाई ये तो सच में फ्री फायर वाला लोंडा है भाई, और लग ही रहा था। ये फ्री फायर वालों में अक्सर कम दिमाग पाया जाता है। सच में बच्चा निकला वो तो भाई। रैंडम गैस भी सही हो जाता है मेरा तो। इनिशिएशन 8 है ना ये।
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
प्लॉट बोर्ड में आंसर मिल तो नहीं रहा है। पुलिस वाला दिखाया हुआ है इन्होंने तो, कि पुलिस वाला, पुलिस जिसमें आई थी, पुलिस किस में आई थी? न्यूयॉर्क फाइनेस्ट में आई थी पुलिस। इसमें बता रहे हैं कि रास्ता है, यहाँ रास्ता तो नहीं मिल रहा मुझे।
I was close to finding the solution.
कोई मिला रास्ता यहाँ से? भाई नहीं आ रहा यार, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा यार क्या सीन है. New York finest out in the night scene. The scene will change, adding a police car in the center. You'll see that Echo has appeared out in the night. Align the Echo and listen. Echo कहाँ पे है ये? मेरे को इस डोर में जाना है. नाउ आई नो. ओके ओके ओके, ये जो डोर है ना यहीं से रास्ता है, तो डोर के पास जाएंगे ऐसे. भाई क्या कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है यार कसम से.
I hadn't found the right idea yet. Straight to the top. The dirty cops look down at this. It was locked from the other side.
पीछे तो नहीं आ रहा. यहाँ से मुझे प्लॉट चेंज करना पड़ेगा ना, आई थिंक, क्योंकि मैं लूट कहाँ पे मिली थी अभी? तो मैं आया हूँ। Before we will find some sort of power. Carry break यहाँ पे सीन चेंज करके देखूंगा।
The plot changes shake the world around me.
दो हो गए ना, लास्ट हो रहता है, कौन सा रहता है? कल्ट हो गया, क्लिप ऑफ द लॉस्ट। पर तीनों में ही कोई रास्ता तो आ नहीं रहा यार, क्या सीन है? आई थिंक मैं ज़्यादा नीचे आ गया, या तो वापस जाना पड़ेगा मुझे। और प्लॉट भी तो चेंज करना पड़ेगा। New York finest. इसके आगे कलेक्ट भी कर लिया।
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
A word or so. मैंने गलत चूज कर लिया यार, कुछ और चूज कर लिया। साहब क्या है यार।
Cover damage reduction. भाई यार ये मुझे ना देखना पड़ेगा, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा ये क्या है। जेन्स फिल्म इरिटेटिंग है भाई बड़ा। दाल चावल वर्सेस कढ़ी चावल। कढ़ी चावल भाई, दाल मुझे इतनी पसंद नहीं है। ऊपर ही जाना था यार इसके हिसाब से, तो मैं ऐसे आया नीचे। पता यहाँ पे भी मैं गया था। अरे यार मैं बिल्कुल सही गया था, मैं इतना वापस क्यों आया पीछे। शैट लोड हो जाएगी क्या? 15 मिनट्स हो गए लोड। ये मेरा वेबकैम को क्या हो रखा है भाई? फ्रीज हो रखा है। वेबकैम को क्या आग लग गई है अब यार? हो गया, स्टार्ट हो गया ना? सही है, ओके। भाई बहुत वो है ये, डिटेक्टिव काइंड ऑफ, पता नहीं क्या, मिस्ट्री, क्या क्या बोलूँ मैं इस गेम के लिए, कंफ्यूजिंग हाईली। अभी यहाँ पे हमें प्लॉट चेंज करने के लिए आया हूँ बस, व्हाट द हेल, सोच के देख। प्लॉट चेंज करके वापस जाना है।
My writing was affecting reality.
सही किया ना मैंने, आई थिंक एक बार चेक कर लेता हूँ, कहीं दोबारा धक्के खाने पड़ जाएंगे। वेट, मेरा एक प्लॉट ग्रैंड मास्टर वाला आया या नहीं है? भाई मेरा एक ग्रैंड मास्टर वाला क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा है यहाँ पे?
ग्रैंड मास्टर प्लॉट नहीं है, कुछ तो गड़बड़ हो रही है भाई। ग्रैंड मास्टर प्लॉट कहाँ है? है ही नहीं इसमें तो।
Got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grand Master. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grand Master. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
Projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site? This felt correct.
Stop!
मेरा गोल है 1 बिलियन डैमेज देने का। क्या हो पाएगा भाई, तुझे ही पता होगा। हो सकता है। ग्रैंड मास्टर मिल क्यों नहीं रहा है यहाँ पे?
This was dark, but the story had to be dark. I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself.
I wasn't alone.
Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep
I'm here,
going.
you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you say that to my face, buddy? Never see you, moron.
departure, that worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's in between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson. Initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going.
I'm here.
Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real trick, asshole. You can run. I'll get you. I'll get all you fuckers.
You got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass.
Oh no! Oh no, you don't! You'll be sorry!
What the fuck?
कहाँ भाग गया? अभी तो रहता है।
I was getting close.
इनिशिएशन 7 चल रहा है अभी। इनिशिएशन 9 है और रिटर्न 7 चल रहा है। रिटर्न 9 है। यानी कि सागा की 2 स्टोरी बाकी हैं। एलन की 2 स्टोरी बाकी हैं।
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role.
मेरे को लगा थोड़ा सा ही रहता है।
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
एक इमोजी डाल दो, लगे हाथ मैंने भेजा है जो। अबे ओ भाई तूने तो भाई मेंबरशिप लेके मेरा खून ही पी लिया भाई। तेरी पसंद के 9 इमोजी भेज दे, वो लगा दो।
The murder site.
जो जो तू यूज करता है वो सारे भेज दे ना भाई।
The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen.
अच्छा अभी ये रिटर्न 7 और ये यहाँ पे लिंक हो रहा है जब वो सागा इसको वापस लेके आ रही थी पानी के अंदर।
He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What the hell?
You mean escape? From Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
So इसको वापस लेके जाओ भाई। अबे यार डेड एंड आ गया यहाँ से। इसको बाहर से ही लेके जाना पड़ेगा। अरे लगा दूंगा इस गेम के बाद लगा।
Or more. There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. but I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
एग्जिट कौन से में है? पार्लियामेंट टावर।
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Answer the phone. कहाँ है answer?
Get out of my stuff!
ओए
This is Lustar.
जाने दो।
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
हो गया अपडेट, हो गया होगा, कर दिया मैंने अपडेट।
Alice's photos were in the talk show basement. I had to bring them to the
कितना
Plaza
रहेगा गेम?
shoebox in order to enter Parliament Tower. Only then could I finish the story.
इनिशिएशन 9 स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? इनिशिएशन 8 ही चल रहा है अभी तक तो। ओके स्टूडियो, अरे कर दिए मेरे भाई, कर दिए। तेरे एक बारी में तो होता नहीं तेरे से। जाना कहाँ था? स्टूडियो पास में है उसका स्टूडियो। पर मैं अभी कितना ही खेल लूँगा, नहीं रहता तो है ही गेम अच्छा खासा। सागा की 2 स्टोरी, यानी कि कितना रहेगा? 3 घंटे का और रहेगा गेम। 3 घंटे का गेम और रह गया, तो कल ही खेलते हैं फिर। बाय, गुड नाइट फॉर नाउ। अरे पीएनजी वाली भी लगा दी, देख तो लिया अगर तू पहले। ऐसी बोलने लग जाता है तू, पहले ही देख तो ले पहले। सही हो पाया। चलो भाई गुड नाइट। हाँ हाँ हो गया आपसे ही। ठीक है, मौज ले। देखते हैं कल एक्सपेडिशन का या फिर प्लान बेक कंप्लीट, देखते हैं क्या करना है। ठीक है, बाय, गुड नाइट। कल होगी जल्दी।